Kept you waiting, didn't I? Let me go ahead and, I'm gonna play the intro of this game, because that's what I would always do for the first two Danganronpa games. I'm kind of sad that we don't just start with the intro. Where are we at? Can I... Wait, where's the movie? I think we owe ourselves the opening again. So let's do that. Man, I have like no spot to set down my controller right now. All right. That's cool, Dustin. Welcome, King Brennus. Welcome, Dustin. Danganronpa 2... Danganronpa 3. Force a habit. I've been playing Danganronpa 2 for a while. Oh, right. I probably have to click on the game in order to get my controller to detect anything. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We're starting off with the investigation. I got my water here. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. I woke up to minus 10 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's cool. And tomorrow we're getting a huge snowstorm, so gonna be snowed in. I got my car is full of gas. And I got groceries yesterday, so I should be all set for this big snowstorm happening. Oh, I got my laundry done too. That was pretty important. So with that said, the weekend is free. So this is the last thing on my agenda for today, and then after that I'm a free man. I mean, I still have to eat and sleep and all that, but other than that, I'm a free man. Also, I just ate like half a frozen pizza with jalapenos, and my stomach is not handling it the best. I took some Pepto-Bismol, but I might have to make an emergency run to the bathroom. I decided to throw jalapenos on it, and that might have been a mistake. Alright. So, where's the body? Normally I look at the body first, but I don't see the body. I guess first we'll start with Shuichi. Is Dispatch really getting a live action movie? Insanity. Insanity. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, it just closed on its own. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Huh? Yeah. Matthew Lillard is gonna be playing Shroud for the Dispatch movie? Crazy, dude. Isn't it a little too soon to announce a movie? I don't know, man. Also, how are you gonna have a movie for a choose-your-own-adventure game where you have two branching paths for romance? How does that work? Alright, if you want the Invisible romance, go to theater number 1. If you want the Blonde Blazer romance, go to theater number 2. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Um,
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit.
Um,
We just need to find clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too.
but...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh? Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone.
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But that doesn't seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly possible.
Yeah.
Oh. More info on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, huh? Pretty cool. Should be a fun movie. Alright. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then...
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
Trashy skank!
Don't talk to me, Crotch Itch. I'm fucking busy. Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's the controller for?
Ah!
Dun 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 dun. Wait. Dun 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 dun. I think that's the tone she's going for. Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity? I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma.
So it is a drone.
It's a drone.
So close. So close.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Well, Mio's actually been pretty helpful so far.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
She can dish it, but she can't take it.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. She actually reminds me a bit of Kyoko from Danganronpa 2. She was kind of that way as well. I know that's sacrilegious to say in these parts, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. Uh-oh. Here we go.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Thank you, King Brennus. I might need to change the super chats to something a little shorter. Yeah, that probably is like a soda stream or something. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if we did end up seeing them in bikinis, like they had some sort of beach episode or something. They did in Danganronpa too. That said, there's no beach here. In that dome bird cage. At least not that we know of. We could be surprised. We could be surprised. Maybe there's a swimming pool. I don't think there's a swimming pool, but there could be. There could be. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Yes, Dawson, the soda exploded. Promotional video BGM had been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Okay. Should probably check on that moving bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right? I forgot Ryoma was in this room. He hadn't said anything until this point, so I just kind of forgot about his existence.
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcases.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, so I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi. Shuichi. Alright, well let's talk to Ryoma real quick. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No. There's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But if you're afraid of that, you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything had changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
Oh, we're getting Resident Evil 9 next month? Nice. I haven't played any Resident Evil game, but I've wanted to. I've been watching J-Man's playthrough a little bit of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Alright. The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
You mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yeah, if we want to find some clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here? Sounds like some good DLC, Dustin.
Huh?
What do you mean die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who is alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing. I'm gonna have to wash my face, man. I got like food in my mustache or something. It always gets caught in there, man. I should have trimmed it. Alright.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Bribery will get you everywhere, King Brennus. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Ah, right. Yeah. Well, especially because anything that's accrued this month is going to go into my YouTube paycheck of 100 plus whatever. So everything else in addition is gravy, and I should get paid like the 21st of February. Whatever's accrued on the YouTube end of things for the month of January. So I will be receiving that money. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check Rentaro's body first. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes,
okay.
for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that's the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
A shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Any moment now, I'm gonna have to make that run over to the bathroom. It's not gonna be pretty. Something's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? I will say though, it was quite tasty. It did. I wouldn't have put jalapenos on it if I didn't think it would taste good. It did taste good, but man, ooh. You know what? You know what? Maybe I just go Maybe I just go take that bathroom break right now. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Whether that's 3 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't know. I need a second one. A second Pepto-Bismol tablet. Oh my god. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh. I'm not doing that again. Maybe I need to cut jalapenos from my diet. That was a rough one, fellas. How long have I been gone for? It might have been like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said, he offered me a hand. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right, I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We've got to continue the investigation. We got to find the mastermind. Does the globe even do anything? Yeah, it's not even relevant to the case. Got the monitor and the door. I think that's pretty much it then, right? We can just get out of here. What else am I missing? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door?
Uh,
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Oh boy. You know, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make another bathroom run. Eventually. I don't know when. Oh yeah, we didn't check the blood spattered on the wall. That's not a factor, I guess. I thought the splatter on the wall would at least say something. Now what, Shuichi?
Shuichi.
I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I talked to everyone already. Oh, the vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the crate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or through out of here.
Yeah.
That's true. That's it, right? There's still more? It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaido and Tenko.
Yeah.
But yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
Found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that'll be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. One of the most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
True.
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened here. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. It's just Maki. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? That's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body and she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
Understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But I'm not sure that those 7 would all be useful in a fight.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he pick the ultimate child
This
caregiver?
is stupid.
He probably just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. It does sound like something Kaido would do too, though.
But...
Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured out it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, just a coincidence? What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. It must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. The other 2.
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back,
Could
right?
it be...
Kaede, have you never been in there before? Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Going to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
What's going on here?
Ah.
No, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not. Yeah, Gonta gentleman. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Kamiko. Do your own math homework.
you know,
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to the meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie filled Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
See.
Okay, so it helps you fight. Sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. You know, some people would like that. I'm just saying. Some people wouldn't mind that so much. Be careful with the threats that you make, Kamiko. It might make him stronger. Gonta, can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman. That's fair. That's fair. Gonta does want to be gentleman.
Jeez.
Kamiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just needs focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're really making a scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector's turned
That's
off.
true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Okay, we got speakers here. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Poster bucket. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bracket. This is a movie poster? They're all the same, too. Took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon. I don't think that game ever came out. Was that a planned game that ended up getting canceled? Probably because people didn't like the gameplay of the original Ultra Despair Girls. Pretty sure this doesn't exist. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Monica. I don't know who Monica is. I've never played Ultra Despair Girls. So, I'm a little It's a little out of context for me. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. What are you talking about? Gonta said he was watching a bug movie. If there's no bug movie in there, where is the bug movie? Do you have the bug movie, Gonta? Gonta watching bug movie to feel Gonta would fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up the fight, so Gonta lock door. Sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Again, what kind of weird ass threat is that? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Let's check out that video rack. There's a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. Always wanted to see this film.
That's
the one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? I think Mew would have an interest in that. Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere
What
else.
happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait.
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. We were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Why do you keep repeating yourself? Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Oh, didn't mean to select the projector. I meant to select Kaito.
Damn.
Jeez. I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What, am I one of your suspects now? It's not what I'm... No, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Then
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so you might have noticed something that we missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. Creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I wanted to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone in the game room for this meeting went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, correct? Yeah, but we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Maki told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonto was in there the whole time.
I see.
So we can't confirm Gonto's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone
right.
there? Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
jeez.
And I opened the door to the library with you guys. I found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no
Got it.
reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Anything else in here? There's another video rack here. Videos and DVDs have been jam-packed on the shelves on the wall. Documentaries about insects, so I wonder if Gonto was watching this. Well, I don't know. Do you want to check the backsliding door? This door is different to the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the
You're
hallway?
right.
It seems that way. Let me check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It didn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonto, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that Superman heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't I never do that?
Gonto not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonto could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. Maybe there's enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonto no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I wanted to confirm. I'm gonna try sliding the door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he
I
muttered,
knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located right across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? A sliding door has been added to your truth bullet section of your monopad. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around to do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. We still have a few more people to ask questions for. Tenko. Oh, there you are, Tenko. Actually, that helps. Oh, Tenko. I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around
I
alone.
see.
That's why you're with Angie. I didn't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. By the way, that facial expression, phenomenal. Great stuff.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Intention? Did I say attention? I meant intention.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he
It'll
could.
be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
It sounds like a credit card member. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It sounds like a credit card rewards program. Okay. Oh. Anyone else that we need to check in on? Sure. Why not? Kokichi,
Oh?
what's up? Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of
Right?
you? Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be
Is
suspicious.
that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head.
Huh?
Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh? Because?
If I give you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather tell you at the class trial. That way it would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. Our lives are at
How
stake.
exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? You can't trust a word that comes out of that guy's mouth. Let me check the map. See where everybody else is. Alright, let's go to the dining hall. That's where they should be. In the dining hall, baby. Oh, are they not here? No, it's not the dining hall. Maybe it's a classroom? Classroom A, right. Hey, Shuichi. I would like to ask you two a question. Oh, shoot! Shout out to Dark Metal. Thank you for the Twitch sub, baby. Time for more Danganronpa. Yeah. Good to see you again. Good to see you, Dark Metal. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library
You're
too.
right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
Murder occurred. See, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopod. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from
Okay.
here. Kaede stacked up books on front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really. I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Well, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Alright. Let's check in on Kyo. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Smoogie. The Monocubs prepared the last meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Smoogie left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Smoogie is the ultimate cosplayer. You could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise yourself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's Nunyan. Welcome to the stream, Nunyan. Good to see you, as always. I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Alright, cool. Oh, right. I have to check other things in this room. It's dusk already. You were bored, aren't you? What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to the case. Not related to the case. Probably just this door, right? The door in the vent. I'll ask those two what they were doing during the body discovering announcement. Oh, I already did that, though. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects with this event. This vent. Anything else, Shuichi?
Is that alright?
Let's ask this. Yeah, well, do I need to? Kibo, what were you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
Um,
So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. But I see. Both Kiba and Ryoma don't have an alibi. Means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind. Do I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? Wouldn't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Smoogie, now we know everyone's alibi.
Yeah, that's right. Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked about hadn't seen him, so now it would corroborate his alibi, right? Means he must have been alone.
See.
You're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Anything? Are we done here? We're done here. Ah, Masked Man, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, chat's a little bit more active now, so forgive me if I don't keep up with all the messages. I am also recovering from a very bad decision of putting jalapenos on my pizza. So forgive me if I'm not feeling the best right now. Let's check the map. Oh, we haven't questioned Smoogie yet. Let's go see Smoogie. Look, I love the flavor of jalapenos, but I admit when I made a mistake, and oh boy, did I make a mistake.
Hey,
Smoogie, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Smoogie's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Smoogie. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede, you better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just needed to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've been dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm gonna just cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't. Isn't it easy to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh? I guess.
You'll probably have a hard time believing if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. Here it comes. Smoogie grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me? Or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Blonde blazer much?
Huh?
Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh? Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Smoogie. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Why is she pink? Her skin is pink. A gross bumpy rash spread across Smoogie's body.
Hi. I'm cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Smoogie couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world, because that's not cosplay. That's just impersonating someone. Identity theft is not a joke, ladies and gentlemen. I really didn't need that long explanation. Is that it? Did we investigate everybody? Is it time to start the class trial? That is true. It's a different story for Fat Byakuya. Shout out to Fat Byakuya. I miss Fat Byakuya. I hope he plays a crucial role in Danganronpa 2x2. I want to see that.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Come on, let me see them pictures. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We gotta find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Oh, you came?
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. Toots. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always. What are you, like 60 years old? Who the fuck says Toots? Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. No plans on figures. I don't really have the space for them, so it's not really a thing I'm interested in collecting. By the way, Monophony, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Kaede, are those the developed photos? The culprit could be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah. Let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi?
ah,
Sorry, it looks like I tripped on one of those sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else could be the culprit who could be the culprit are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera by the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos.
Huh?
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not either the front or the rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah. Camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Yeah, Shuichi's getting his selfies in Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
See.
That is a
Do
possibility.
you understand?
For now. Let's see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there? Yes, there is.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah,
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched
if
off.
so.
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get
Who
it.
cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the
It
photos?
seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. So we gained no clues. We still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastard!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, how'd they kill Red Taro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. You know, I'm not ruling out a Rentaro suicide here. I'm just saying. Rentaro had his monopod the whole time, didn't he? You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it was anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him.
Okay.
That would be the reason why he didn't step forward. Or maybe it was an accident. Maybe he was just messing around and he just accidentally got killed. I used to be cautious about Kiba when it came to maximizing him in free time. Think about it. What kind of underwear would he, a robot, have? I'm not even trying to think about that, man. I'm not even trying to think about that, man. I inspected his monopod, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede. Class trial time.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of. Did she just use NPC as an insult back before NPC actually became an insult? Man, Mia's really ahead of the times. I don't think people were using the term NPC back in 2017.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Yep, here we go.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me.
Don't make me.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
You want to see how this bottle works?
The shot put balls were in the warehouse. Who do we know that has been in there? And they're heavy, don't forget. So you need some way to carry them. That's true, that's true. And that's why Gonta right now is the #1 suspicious person. Because of his strength.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you really okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind of this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Maybe Kokichi told Rentaro a really bad joke. And it was so bad, it made him bash his own head on the ground because it sucked that much. Could have been. Could have been. All I know is don't have expectations going into a Danganronpa game. Just be prepared for them to throw you a loop. Let me go ahead and save, by the way. Just remember to save frequently. As Usami once said, remember to save frequently. We're also gonna have to watch out for that hidden Monokuma doll during the class trial. That is very much a thing. Alright, so which way to the class trial? That's the dorm. I'm assuming it's this way? Maybe where that big bird cage is? That's where I would host it, if I was hosting a class trial. Is it in here? The Shrine of Judgment?
Hey.
Ah, Kaede. I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but that was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either. But that's why I need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way around without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So, are we doing the class trial here or what? So what characters do you like or hate the most currently, Masked Man? Definitely Miyu. And it might be because I'm getting paid to say that, but it's definitely Miyu. Be sure to chat with everyone one last time before going down.
No.
Okay, I can do that. No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
It's troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Well, let's go talk to everybody then. Alright. Let's do left to right. We're gonna start with Gonta.
Gonta do his best.
Let's work together and get out of here. Yeah. Okay, Kaido?
Leave it to me.
Don't worry. Even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it. Smoogie?
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox. It goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cospox, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? I guess that's out of the question.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and
Hey.
You're gonna leave me hanging like that, Shuichi? You better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Wow.
It's finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Hey!
What the hell are they gonna guide us? Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt.
What are you trying to pull?
Those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
How terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. Those are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception. Oh yeah, I hate Kokichi, by the way. Not really a fan of Himiko either. I will say that much. But Danganronpa loves to have characters that you're just designed to hate. Like, you love to hate them type characters. If Monokuma's not going to show up, can we just go back? I also love Gonta. Gonta gentleman. Gonta fantastic.
But
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. But I haven't given up. I assure you, we will avenge Rantaro.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rantaro. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
Kazatua says so.
Even Atua agrees. He said it should be replaced with a more divine statue. I mean, that is a really nice statue of Monokuma. I will say that much. It looks like it's like one of those classic Greek or Roman statues. I have to say, it's very good. It's very impressive. Well, anything else you want to say, Shuichi? No.
Sorry.
You're just gonna cut yourself off like that, Shuichi? You're not gonna tell me what's what? Fine. Fine. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. I think it's impressive.
Huh?
Wait. What? Here we go, baby. Oh, it can move.
Huh?
This is an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board
I
it?
don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure they'll be worse for you in the end.
Yes,
Yeah, that's true, I
if you
know.
desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I'll cooperate as well. It's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends
I'll
afterward.
get us out of here.
Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it. I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
Yeah. We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice now. We can't turn back. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaken with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. I think now is a good time to mention,
Oh,
and I'll
that's
keep bringing
super
it up.
cool. It's actually an elevator.
I was gonna say, I think now is a pretty good time to bring up the fact that I will be sending out a poll during these live streams around the second half of this game to try and figure out what's going to be my main game to play after this. I will be playing Danganronpa 2x2 when it comes out. And other than that, like, I don't know. I'm a big Persona guy, so Persona 4 Revival is definitely on the list. But if you guys have suggestions, I have a Discord server, or you can just tell me here if you have an idea of what you'd like me to play. I want the poll to only have like about 4-5 games maximum. So I will start submitting that poll like around the halfway part of the live streams for Danganronpa 3. So just keep that in mind. It won't be Ultra Despair Girls, I'll tell you that much. All right then. Let's continue.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
That is very unfortunate timing.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, a class trial is finally starting. Finally. A game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
That's why they made the blood pink, so don't worry about it too much. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. Yeah, but it's the ultimate. Who cares? No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. I really hope it's not Shuichi. Could you imagine if it was Shuichi this whole time? Oh man. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I will be so heartbroken if it's Shuichi. I'm just saying that much, man. I really hope it's not him. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight until the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Yes, I want to save. Yes, I want to save. Yes, I want to save. Remember to save frequently. Alright. Do we have any skills? We do have skills. A lot more skills than we normally would. Alright, so let's read the skills, shall we? We have Attentive Influence, increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial, can't be combined with Envious Influence. Extraordinary Focus, increases maximum focus. Okay. Lost in Thought, increases the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Okay. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Effective during non-stop debates and choices. Makes the reticle shake less. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Can't be combined with tranquility. Slows the speed of the reticle. Effective during non-stop debates. Can't be combined with upshift. Increases the speed of the Yeah. Okay. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic and rebuttal showdown. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. Effective during all parts of class trial. Slowly recovers the focus gauge while concentrating. Any others? Oh, we do have more. Mind's Eye reveals V points. Silences all conversations except those the reticles on. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Okay. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during a blade lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Okay. And then high tension. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Okay, so I think I want attentive influence. Oh, and I have to purchase them. So now I can't take Lost in Thought. Then yeah, let's increase our focus as well. Interesting. Okay. So this is structured a little different than it normally does. Cool, Dustin. I think Saint Miko's ability would be pretty good. And I'm thinking probably the Librarian's Flare as well. I'm going with this. Let's go. Class trial is in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Again, you can't trust a single word that comes out of this guy's mouth. He's the ultimate liar.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When the class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Now the class trials have begun. As things progress during each trial, non-stop debates will happen. During non-stop debates, the characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth their lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use LS to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Left stick, right. Aim for the gold words displayed on the statements. Those are weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots, but remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you might have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. And I almost forgot the new element. During the class trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. You will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, I'm going to call it the start button, will bring up the controls. Give them a look.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was finding this whole thing.
There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Wait, hold up. Was he killed in the library? Let's look at the Monokuma file one more time. The body was discovered in the library. He probably was killed in the library. But there is a possibility he could have been killed inside of the hidden room. Probably not though, right? I mean, the setup sure looks like he got killed in the library. But it doesn't say. It doesn't say for sure. It says the body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjugated to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library?
There is a
anyway?
moving bookcase.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Oh yeah,
Rantaro
probably
was
his
alone in the
belongings, I
library.
think.
The culprit could have snuck
I'm
up
trying to
on him.
remember the controls.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
I just got 2 achievements in one move.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Hey, Brennis, I appreciate the hints, but I do worry that it might start getting into spoiler territory. So just letting you know. All right.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
If I do need help, I will ask for it though.
I'll
Because there's plenty of
even
times where
use
I get
this
stuck.
class trial to do that.
But this is pretty early on, so I like to try and see if I can figure it out.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
No, all good,
Last
all
was
good.
the previous record anyway.
We just wanna be careful around like spoilers potentially.
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
Oh,
You made
Kichi
the
going
cameras
straight
used
for
the
Mio.
trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mio, but is that really okay? Alright. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. And you shoot agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Interesting, interesting. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thank you, System. Alright, here we go.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Let's just listen.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Okay, well that's definitely a lie. Wait, no, she didn't make the cameras, actually. Mio's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. She didn't make the cameras, she just modified them. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
Let me check Kyo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mio, Kurumi, and Smoogie were all in the dining hall. Mio was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Smoogie had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Why don't you just admit it already?
I think it's Korea.
Aren't
Yeah.
you me?
Nothing about the trap.
I'm telling you, okay? I agree with that.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Damn, we got called an abortion. That's a next level insult.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
Another person that can dish it but can't take it. This seems to be such a reoccurring theme in this franchise.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Well, he got it out of his system at least.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Why? Why are you getting excited about her going to the restroom?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one? Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Nope. No, she couldn't have.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cost box. I have to confirm with why.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
It's a cosplayer's sin.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Sumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Sumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Is this an ongoing rivalry then? Kokichi and Miyu fighting each other? Is that going to be a regular thing throughout this game?
In the dining hall.
Well, I will say though, my dislike for Kokichi makes it a lot easier to actually like Miyu in this case.
So we know that Kirumi, Sumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game the person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
That's a pretty good face. That's a very nice facial expression. I gotta say that. Bravo. Bravo to whoever drew that. Put Tenko in the comfy chair.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Does Kaido still have that facial expression? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no. All three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use the V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
I'll prove my
I have an
innocence to you
alibi
guys!
and a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind!
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
Prove my innocence to you guys!
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind!
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master would never do something
You're
so
talking about
dishonorable!
me?
Punching
We
is
were having a
permitted in
strategy meeting
Aikido?
together, remember? Rantaro's the only
Neo
one who left in
Aikido
the
even
middle of
uses
it.
wood and swords!
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Yeah, it looks like it's just Kaido.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind!
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master!
Let me check Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rentaro, Maki, Kaido, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaido and Tenko went to get Rentaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were all these 3. Maki, Angie, and Himiko.
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Like Kibo?
None of us?
Well, technically Gonta also left. But that might have been before the meeting.
There could have killed him.
That seems to be the only available contradiction, though. It's gotta be Baki's account. Yep.
I hear it! Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood? Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Because
I put ketchup on hot dogs.
Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated. But if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay, now we got 4
Gonta
truth
not
bullets.
culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
I don't think you
Killed
mentioned the
Rentaro.
nicknames.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Okay, there's only 2 things that I can contradict here. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not
And the first one is Gonta not culprit.
culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must
So
walk through game room where friends
probably
are.
just the sliding door and Miu's take.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door
Across from the rear
entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean
Thank
to
you for
say
the compliment, Miu.
I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also, he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Oh, if he like threw the ball at his head?
Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Uh-oh. My camera zoomed in. I'm worried because the last time this happened, my live stream crashed. But it looks like we're fine. Let me fix that. Oh, that's the focus. Okay, we're good. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sorry, what was the question? What item could have been used to open the rear entrance to the library? I can select this thing. And select these things. Oh, time's up. I have 30 seconds. Oh, maybe that one? Maybe the poster? What if you somehow connect the posters to make a pole that would reach the door? That would be wide and long enough, but not durable enough. There's a far superior alternative in that room, though. I see. I was thinking along those lines, but Kurumi has a point. Kaede, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation? What did catch our attention during the investigation? Oh, like the movies? The boobies? The movies. Oh, right. The projector. The projector. Okay.
Is it the projector screen?
The last doll of the chapters in the Hangman Gambit. I'll have to remember that. Thank you.
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library, well, he's still in the AV room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
What a face. What a face there. I can't even recreate it. The mouth has so many curves, it's kind of impossible to recreate that.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Alright, here we go again.
So we agree.
Okay, wait, hold up.
Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Let me familiarize myself with Kibo's account. Well, it's just Kibo and Ryoma are in their own rooms. Okay.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
Interesting.
There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
maybe the moving
one
case
could
would be an
throw a shot and
obstacle.
strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
So we agreed. Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Wait, hold up. Let me check the Monokuma file again. Blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Yeah, there was the
Typical degenerate male excuse.
moving bookcase.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door.
I'm gonna lean with that
Do
one.
line up with one another.
I think that's the answer.
There are no obstacles.
Absolute statements like that tend to be pretty easy to contradict.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What's the question? Probably the rear entrance. Or the hidden door photos, actually. Yeah.
I get it.
Alright.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
I'm gonna go turn on the lamp behind me so we can get a little bit more consistent lighting in here. Bear with me for a moment. Bear with me. Bear's on screen. Let me get a little stretch. We've been playing for 2.5 hours, so a little stretch never hurt anybody. Woo! All right. Back to the game.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him. Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Racehorses?
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon!
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Another great face. A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
It's probably that card
before
reader
Kaede
dust.
and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide there.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on a card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate against a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? Let me explain the controls. In this mode, okay. Truth blades. Alright, in this mode you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick, align it with your opponent's claims, perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Last time I used the right stick actually for the slashing, but yeah, use A. It's easier. It's easier that way. Alright. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut up an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And you'll have to deal with a loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a true sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Okay. Let's do this then.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
A little bit harder to
The
control
culprit
this
killed him and ran
time.
away. Wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Too worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Right here.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Interval? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi. Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. It's definitely not possible. Intermission! Remember to save frequently. This has been a pretty good run so far.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earth-signed ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me.
Thanks for waking me up.
I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Shuichi actually kind of was on my suspect list a little bit, as well as Ryoma. Well, here's the other thing. Ryoma is so short that he could just hide a lot easier from the photos. I'm just saying. I think that's also a possibility. But I like Ryoma, so I hope it's not him. I really hope it's not Shuichi though. That would just break my heart, man. I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I'm also not ruling out a Rantaro accident or suicide. He did say he was attempting to end it. You don't know his intentions when he said that, though. He also reminds me a little bit of Nagito, so that worries me a little bit.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Could have been Gonta too with his strength, but after the door thing, I don't think so. No, absolutely not. Gonta's actually cleared. Gonta's totally cleared. It can't be him. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because of the the security sensor.
I get it.
Yeah. I should read the question
Security
first
alarm
before I
didn't
move
ring
along.
Until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
That was a short time segment.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
What the fuck? Dude, I just noticed his face as I was selecting next. Oh my god, Kokichi. Oh my god. What was up with that face? Bro looked like the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. Oh man. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Well, isn't Ryoma also a tennis pro? Now, I'm not saying he had a tennis racket with him, but I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily underestimate his strength just because of his size. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Also, when I press the A button, the gavel does its nice little animation. That's pretty
Shuichi
cool.
pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
I will say, the presentation of this,
He was
off the
holding
charts.
it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Seriously, man, what the hell is up with this face? Just look at that shit. Bro's the Joker, baby. Oh, man.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. I gotta do something. From this point, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use your silencer with the A to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thanks for the opportunity. Alright, let's get it.
The security sensor was armed, but
Also,
the
I think
moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
moving
As it turns out,
bookcase.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow
The
of a
security
doubt.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kai... they heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order...
Probably the hidden door
To
photos,
trigger
I'm
the
thinking,
alarm.
actually.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Let's read this one more time. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order
Nope,
to
I
trigger
missed
the
it.
alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
I got it wrong. Wait, am I selecting?
security
Oh,
sensor
I'm
was
selecting the
armed,
wrong one, that's why.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when
moved it.
Oh, it's still wrong. Hmm.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor
when Shuichi
secretly moved it.
Probably Kokichi then.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
If Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rentaro was alive when the sensor went off.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay, it was the hidden. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I just had the wrong statement. That's all.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then...
It could just be the lighting.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Great face. Great face, Tenko. Love that one.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
I love how detailed the teeth are, too.
You
That's so
speak as
funny.
if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Protect everyone. I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. But don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. A lie bullet? That's new. Before you refute the lies. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pounding? So here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal in non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. I've also heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Lie bullets, huh?
Let's go over the case one more time.
Ooh, that's
the security
creepy.
sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for their security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh.
Shoot!
Let's go over the case one more time.
Forgot to hold
The
down
security
Y.
sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I missed?
He had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved to the
Man.
bookcase, a picture was taken.
Without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Librarian murdered us. And then he grabbed the and
Afterwards, he set off the receiver and...
Let's go to the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
I missed again.
Had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
There we go.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Backrooms aren't necessary to complete the class trials after this, but you can find them. There's a unique background music that plays when you can lie in a class trial.
Like less than 3?
Alright.
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Dude, that face, man, it's killing me.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
The Jonkler strikes again.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote
Good
already.
to see you again, Max. Welcome.
No, I
Welcome.
still think it is too soon to determine the
About
culprit.
3 hours into the stream, but you're here.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome.
It's Atua's nap time.
It seems our
Okay.
opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Are you gonna give us a banana split, Monokuma? Because that sounds pretty good right about now. Can I have a banana split, Monokuma?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
You have the belly button microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Love that face. Love that face, Sanko.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Yeah, what does that mean?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you can argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subjects with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes with their statement, find the same subject keyword and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out with a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. This is a pretty cool animation. Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. I have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, miss. X. Alright. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that one. That one's not bad.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Although it's not as good as the Sonic 2 minigame, I'll say that much. That one's a little better.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
See, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was the flash. Yeah, of course. Look at the lighting. Yeah.
Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Oh, you were covering the flash.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Oh!
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
There's only one reason the camera's flash was used. To lure the mastermind closer.
I get it!
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
I still think it's Rantaro. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. I don't want it to be Shuichi. I'm gonna pick Rantaro first, and then afterwards... I mean, it's either Shuichi or Miyu at that point. I'm going with Rantaro first, though. Oh, shit! Is Kaede talking to me directly? It's okay, you just need to calm down and say it. Bruh. Bruh. This hurts my soul. Is it Shuichi? Kaede, it's okay. I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright, I know. Okay, it's not Who the fuck is it then? Is it fucking Miyu? I'm running out of options here. I genuinely... Okay, all three of my guesses were wrong. Who the fuck is it then? Is it Gontama? I am so confused, dude. Who could have set up the flash? I don't think it was Gonta. Kaede, did you do it? Are you suspecting yourself? What? What? No. No fucking way. No fucking way.
This is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
Is that a game over? Did I just get a game over here?
Sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
This is fucking fascinating here.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
What the fuck is
From now
happening?
on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Ain't no fucking way.
I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
Ain't no
cool, but...
Ain't no fucking way.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I am so confused right now. What is going on here?
Kaede is the culprit.
How? That doesn't even make any sense.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Kaede, why wouldn't you just step forward?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
I don't get it.
Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
I am so
Plus,
confused
I never
right
met
now.
up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
What is happening?
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. Bro, I'm so
I'm
so
not joking
confused.
around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
My brain is broken, dude.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
Man, I did not see this coming.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. But I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. I have so many questions.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh, the fucking vent! Right? Right?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish
She
where
put the shot
culprit
put
used
ball
the shot.
through the vent.
We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to... I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was standing watch with Shuichi. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
it's important to establish
Where the culprit used the shot.
we know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Okay, so it's just vent. Hangman's Gambit. Now we also have to look out for the Monokuma doll here. When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Wait a couple of seconds, you should find the doll in one of those bubbles. Okay, will do. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Why didn't Kaede just step forward then? That makes no sense to me. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, and you can read the letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. Okay. Dude, my brain is in a funk now, man. Okay, we gotta look for Monokuma. Look for Monokuma. I don't see him. Is that Monokuma? That's Monokuma right there. Okay, cool. Okay, this is much better than the last game. Than the last version of Hangman's Gambit. This was much better. Dude, that's a very hidden Monokuma.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
If nobody was told about it or looked it up, there's no way you'd find that Monokuma doll.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Because of the books.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Creates a slide. She designed it for a way for it to lure him there. And Shuichi was in on it too, wasn't he?
What kind of coincidence is that?
Oh my god.
What a mystery.
Because they were trying to get the mastermind. They were trying to kill the mastermind. They thought Rantaro was the mastermind. That's why they did it. That's why they did it. It all makes sense now. Okay. I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
Backwards might be cool on a second playthrough, but I think I'm gonna play the game as it was designed.
Slip and fall. What
Okay.
if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was
Stacked
stranded under
books.
the vent when the shot hit his
No,
head.
it's definitely the
Then
stacked
he walked a
books.
few steps before he finally dropped dead.
We're gonna tell the truth on this one. I feel bad about it.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Oh, that breaks my heart, man.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Actually, can I save here? I probably can't. It won't let me save here, will it?
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
You agreed with his sarcasm.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library. That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came
Man,
out
they
in
were
the
just
light.
trying to find out the mastermind. This what? Ah, man. Rantaro just...
If the vent was open, the shot would have...
If he's not the
maintained momentum.
mastermind, then this was just a terrible accident.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Oh, man. I pushed the grate into the duct, then lifted my body and looked inside. How's it look? Like a person could fit in there? It would be pretty difficult. You might be able to crawl through, though.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Oh, man, this breaks my heart. I hate this.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Probably when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right. aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton.
That wasn't it?
Oh no!
How was that wrong?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts? Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
I was wrong!
I refuse to believe
that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library should have been...
I don't know. I feel like they're all contradictory statements.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast, so the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it.
Yeah, they were all
So it's
contradictory
true, then?
statements.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom, and when she moved the vent grate aside, and when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
The motive.
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
She thought he was the mastermind.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one
She
who
tried to
said
save
she
everybody.
did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Okay. Destroy all your foes. Oh, this game. Okay. Well, I hope it's better. When the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed, for the 4 words. Press them in the correct order. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Man.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
This is actually pretty good.
I'm the one
They
who
fixed
killed
it.
Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Holy shit, they fixed the minigame.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yeah. Holy shit, they fixed that minigame.
By Monokuma.
It's great.
And you
That
weren't
was
trying
actually
to
a lot of
save
fun.
yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument. Yep, okay. We've done this before. Plenty of times. In the closing argument, you'll wrap up the case, reproduce the order of the events in the comic book, yep. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels, move the cursor over the gaps, fit the panel in the empty spaces why only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty spaces with the stock panel heads to complete the comic. There will be some panels you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock other panels. Press LB and RB to switch pages and start filling as many as you can. God damn it. God damn it, man. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Gonta did. Maybe the three of them, actually. Potentially. Who asked to modify it? Who was asked to modify the cameras? That was Miu. Is Miu here? I don't think so. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? The shot put ball. How do I select that? Why? What did the culprit do with the library's event? Stack the books. Event great, actually, yeah. Modified camera. Oh, that was wrong? I really thought it was the promotional. Song. Okay, this one.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah, this one hurts. This one
It all
hurts.
began 2
I
days
hate this.
prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
It hurt about as much as the first episode of the first game.
The time limit added to this killing.
In fact, I think
triggered
this
the
one hurts
crime.
more, actually. I'm gonna put this on autoplay. If it'll let
After the
me.
announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up
Fucked
hidden
up.
cameras in the library.
That's not a twist I'd like. It hurts. It hurts
There
me
was
in
a
the
hidden
soul,
door
man.
in the library that showed signs of use.
Never get
We
attached to
deduced that
anyone
the
in this
mastermind would
fucking
return there
series,
to
I
let
tell you.
Monokuma out. The next day, the
Thumbnail curse
engineer
strikes again, by the way.
some cameras
Fucking
for our
got
track.
Kaede on there this time.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary
The
materials.
thumbnail curse kept striking people in
All
Danganronpa
needed were
2.
disposable cameras and a security
Oh,
sensor.
man.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
About, yeah, Sayaka.
That's right.
Whatever her name
the
is.
shot put ball.
What does the back route do anyway? Does it change anything in the game?
cameras as well
I'm
as the shot
curious.
in their backpack.
Like, is it worth doing a second playthrough for, or is it just like, I don't understand
Then,
that.
On the day the time
Does it give you
limit would
different results?
expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
This one's fucked up, man.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Kaede, you should have stepped forward. You could have lived. You could have lived.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
You should have just confessed.
Then, they
You
moved
would have
the
made
pile
it
of
out of
books
here.
on
You would have
top of the
graduated.
bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
The ultimate who cares.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Man. Well, at least it was quick and painless.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
God damn
That's
it.
the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Yeah, he might have just been like bending over
And
at
that
the time.
concludes
I think that's
the
pretty
events of
believable.
this case.
He was probably like taller than the camera, I'm imagining.
Kaede did it? Damn it!
Yep.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept.
That's how I feel
But
too.
since Shuichi has brought everything
That's
to
how I
light,
feel too, actually.
we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
So now we're gonna play the rest of the game as Shuichi,
All right,
huh?
you bastards!
It's fucked
Press the
up,
button
man.
in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
I'm assuming the back route doesn't, like, lead to a different result. Like, it's still this.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's fucked up. Closing argument prevented me from getting the perfect score, man. Damn it. And then there's also a back route option too, I guess. I don't know what that's about. Like is that just a bonus? Is that just like an achievement thing? It doesn't really change anything with the story, I'm guessing.
Absolutely right.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, sorry Dark Metal. I didn't see your message. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. It is an achievement thing. Gotcha.
What?
Good.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
Get it?
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this unless you explain.
Real?
I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind the entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out of the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
But...
Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that. He's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead right now.
Right.
Kaede save everyone. You know we can blame her.
I know that!
can give her like a final message as a send-off. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
That obvious, huh? Oh, that's Shuichi. Oh, it's changed.
That's true. I'm not so sure about that.
I thought this was Kaede. I thought I could give her some last words before sending her off. No, it's Shuichi now.
That's right.
Kokichi is right. I was being played. I thought the UI would have changed, and it would have changed to, like, blue to represent Shuichi better, but... Sure.
I suppose so.
I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, but I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that the best way I could do that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong. But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was a seriously close one. If Kaede had kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There's gotta be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at the moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. Even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
This has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Damn. Bad timing. Bad timing! There we go. There we go.
I see.
All our actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede? I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Yeah.
Of course. I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Man, now I really wish I beat that minigame. We would have been better off. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yeah, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tear-jerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Kills, kills!
And now, the moment you've been all been waiting for. It's punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exisals, assemble. It's fucked up. Oh, they're gonna try and fight.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exisals.
Exisals.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down.
Thank you
and neither
guys.
will Gonta.
Thank you guys for stepping up for Kaede.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Why are you giving up now? Do you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous game. Killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started. Can I just say this has easily been the best first chapter out of any of the Danganronpa games? I thought this was phenomenally written. I hate it. I'm upset about it. But objectively, really good writing here. I'm actually really impressed. And the minigames were a whole lot better, too. Good job.
Now then,
I've
prepared a very special punishment.
I can see why this is people's favorite Danganronpa game. I see that now. If it starts off like this, and any of the rest of the chapters are this powerful, like... Man, that's tough. That's tough. I actually really like Kaede as a protagonist, so it's... You know, you spent all that time playing as her and getting to see her point of view and everything. This one hurts the most. This one hurts the most out of all of them. Let's go. Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
Punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys. So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay, it's a promise. This one hurts the most. I'm sorry, Kaede. Damn. Well, so much for the female protagonist. Women can't have anything. God damn it. You get a female protagonist, they kill her off, replace her with a male protagonist. It's fucked up. Holy shit, they're making her play a song with her body. Oh man. All those spikes behind her too. Is she just gonna die from asphyxiation? Probably, right? Yeah, damn. What? Why'd Mono Kid jump there? Did he secretly try to save Kaede at the last second? I don't... That is so weird, dude. What was that about? Mono Kid. The moment it was over, I felt like my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Oh, he was pushed in there. Monodam pushed Mono Kid? Oh, shit. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Gross. She puked again.
Oh well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything. We could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed this collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On a second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Fascinating.
But how?
What in the world is this? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. You fucking liar. You fucking liar, Kokichi. You were on her ass the whole time. Fuck you, dumbass bitch. Fucking liar. Just wipe that sad fucking face. Wipe that sad fucking frown off of your face and show us who you really are, you dumbass liar bitch, Kokichi. Get the fuck out of my game. I hope you're next. I hope you're next, Kokichi. I don't want to see you anymore, dumbass. Shut the fuck up.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's the moments like this that make the killings all worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. You got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, Have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
It's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Through the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
Though, not through. Though.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you?
What the hell is this hunch you're going on about spilling? I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he'd lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna all end up like Kaede.
What? Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. I hope it's you, Kokichi. You dumbass bitch. Fucking liar ass. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You see, no, I hope they get you next time, Kokichi. I want you the fuck out of here.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Oh, you know the game will make him an immortal god just because of how you hate him so much. You're probably right about that, given the track record of, of this franchise. Hey, Monoda, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us. Wait, Monoda. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. I like Kaido a lot more than Soda. Soda was kind of just a pervert the whole time, and his whole personality revolved around crushing on Sonya. At least Kaido, like, he's got like determination. He's actually like acting like a real protagonist here. He's not just a crybaby. Although Soda mentioned, so let's give one more shout out to Soda while we're here. Let's play the blurb one more time. Shout out to Soda. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up! Y'all need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? What was that about? Kaido just punched Shuichi?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaido. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure a waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But...
We can't leave you here by your...
No.
Smoogie, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Most people don't have a reset button like that. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you think. Who the fuck do you think you are, Kokichi, for talking to Shuichi like that? Fuck you, you happy piece of shit. Just get the fuck out of our lives. Go away. Nobody likes you.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts, so I'm sure Kokichi feels the same way. He's pretty good at that. He's pretty good at being insensitive.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... the man himself.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot here to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand. There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her and your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking. I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. If only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Stood in front of the shelves of the CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. Should be here somewhere, but where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. The pussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody filled the classroom. We got the pussy! Let's go! My body relaxed and totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sounds seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Damn it, man. Don't make me cry, dude. We get to hear her voice at least one more time. It's fucked up.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
I'm actually picturing her ghost right now playing this song. I'd like to think that's what Shuichi's imagining too. Or just her presence. Maybe not necessarily her ghost, but just Kaede playing the song.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
I'm actually gonna close my eyes during this segment just to imagine her playing the piano right here. Well,
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep.
There she is.
That's our promise.
There she fucking
I'm
is.
leaving everything up to
Holy
you,
shit. Dude, how spot on was I? Oh my god. Oh my god, how spot on was I? Her fucking ghost is there and everything, man. Hey, if anyone is working on Danganronpa and they want to hire me as a fucking writer for these games, like, I have a business email on my YouTube channel. It's piedisbusiness@gmail.com. That's piedisbusiness@gmail.com. I'm just saying, if you want me as a writer on your team, like, hey, like, I'm just saying, if you ever make like a Danganronpa 4 or like a 3x2, hey, how cool is that, man? How cool is that?
Goodbye.
I don't want to say goodbye, Kaede. We just saw your ghost here performing. Holy shit, Shuichi. Good call, bro. Good call. Goodbye, Kaede. And that is the end of chapter 1. I'm so sorry, Kaede. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. But that was damn good writing. Oh, the musical note hairpin. Yes, I want to save. Yes, I want to save.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fucking bailing. We're getting out of here. Dress up. Interesting. Okay, we just saved. I'm fucking bailing, dude. We're gonna play the opening one more time before we end the stream. I want to thank you all for showing up, everybody. We had pretty good attendance for this. A lot of people have been showing up for the Danganronpa streams. As always, please give me suggestions for the game that you want me to play once I finish Danganronpa 3. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I have some ideas, I have some thoughts. Ultimately, I'm gonna pick them, but you're welcome to give me suggestions on my Discord, on my Blue Sky, on these streams, on my YouTube comments section. Plenty of options. Plenty of options. The Ultimate One Piece watcher did find the peak. Yes, this was peak. That chapter was absolutely peak. Like I absolutely hated it, but at the same time, it was beautiful. Shout out to Ocean Man, bro. Zarkrin. Oh, man. You came in at the end of the stream, bro. Fuck. Yeah, tomorrow's the snowstorm of the ages, everybody. So I hope you all stay safe, especially if you are in like the middle of the country, like the middle of the U.S. Like you guys are gonna get freezing rain, and honestly, you're probably gonna be worse off than we are. Like we're gonna get a shit ton of snow, but we know how to deal with that. Our infrastructure is all set with that, but I know that freezing rain really damages power lines, so to anybody that is going to be getting freezing rain, I just hope that you're fully prepared for your loss of power if it's going to hit. Please be safe out there. I really do care for you all, and I just want to make sure that you guys are going to be fine. So, you know, if you have to do any last-minute shopping, get that done before the storm hits. Be careful, everybody. Stay safe out there. Don't drive on icy roads. If you're going to drive on icy roads, don't go faster than 45 miles an hour. And do not brake. Slow down by cruising. Like, just lay off the gas. Sliding on ice, on icy roads is... Braking will cause you to slide, so you have to be careful when you brake. So, drive slow. And, be safe out there. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We've dealt with a pretty bad snowstorm last February, and things worked out okay. I'm all stocked up on groceries too, and we didn't lose power thankfully, so should be all good. Yes, I will see you guys next week. No, I won't. Actually, I won't see you guys next week. I have an event with family next Saturday. So I won't be available, actually. So you'll next see me in 2 weeks from now. Thank you for mentioning that, Max, man. 2 weeks from now is going to be the next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be going out and with family next Saturday, so I won't have time to stream. But I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys around. You guys have a good one. And this was peak. This chapter was absolutely peak. You guys, I hated that. I hated the results, but man, it told such a beautiful story. So I love that. I love that for you guys. I love that for me. I love that for this series, this franchise. That was great. And if any of the other chapters are like this one, we're in for a hell of an experience, man. All right. Goodbye, everybody. End of the stream now. Take care. Peace out. I'll see you next time.